Hey, Mr. Good Time. Thanks for the nice words. Were you able to continue with your playthrough too? With your playthrough too? Alright, so again, the great master plan here is that as Austria, we don't form Germany in the normal way. We form it by basically doing the HRE, but then diplomats all 80 princes or more. Which is a stupid and thus silly way to do that. Right now we have just declared yet another war against the Ottomans. On that side is Delhi, which is very small this time, a small Sindh, Yemen and CSO, not that big, it's basically only the Ottomans. To Georgia, well, that can be a very interesting playthrough. Georgia is around here, right? Not sure what you want to do, but they got a pretty cool mission tree since the latest update, I think. And also a few achievements for you to do. That can be a bit difficult with the autos around though, but that's a challenge here. It's quite nice to see still how India and Asia, especially China, is. Normally it's very different. Also Kawa is still around. Only allied to one province, Korea though. I hope you enjoy it. For now, I kind of would like to get all of Europe, but that means I need to finish with the French and the English. And their issue is they got colonies all around the world, and it's kind of difficult to get to them because I don't have enough coring range. So I might have to, I don't know, declare on Timbuktu or go through here to get some coring range. We have to see. But for now, it's the Ottomans. Did I already move anywhere? I don't think so. Let's see where the fleet is. Let's move to Kartli. And then Siege 2, Siege 6. Ho. Siege of 6, that's kinda nice. And a second army here as a helper. Now, I got not enough manpower, even though I could have 100k more. But I should probably think about getting more armies. I'm coasting by my subjects here, but I kinda need more. Spiral at the 4th. Yeah, I think I'm actually already preparing a war by getting an army here. And I think also, yes, I wanted to start building a fleet here too. And when this fleet is done, they can go where the army is and they will then take care of Africa. That was my main plan here. Besides that, since the Ottomans don't have any good allies anymore, they should be more or less broken. They still got around 200,000 troops, which is not nothing. But they're no longer overwhelming. And we got so much more troops. It should be an easy win. You never know. I tend to be go to speed 5 and then get surprised that my army is dead. It happens all the time, so we'll see. Right, and if you are very rich, right, you often have the issue that you could build buildings every month or so. That's why I make it so that I will only build buildings at every January, just so that I'm not all the time in that window, you know. Then what else do we have here? That's fine. Capacity and trade depot, you say? Right, that's it already. And there are the troops apparently, which is fine by me. many do you have? Not that much. That one should help out very nicely. Let's send you over there. Yeah, that's taking care of the castles, and the Moscovites actually hunting them down, which is nice. Okay, we got Ankara already. You go to there, and then you can go to here. Actually, are you fighting any other war too? Nope. Just me and my many boys. Alright. Then let's take these 5 cut troops with us, and then we go to Trabzon. Also, I don't see any of their ships. I wonder where they are. Maybe around here somewhere. Oh. Actually had another army there, but they got crushed there too. And now we got Mill 18 even. Combat increased by 2 yet again. Let's just wait until... Well, actually this battle shouldn't be too hard. You can do it in the meantime. So even better cavalry, even better cannons. Let's see... 3-2, 3-2. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I'll just take that one. You know, rather bit shot, which should be enough for those here. Maximum size is 32. So actually I would need to get 2 more of each. So of the perfect size. Then, let's be honest here, I need at least 20 cannons to... Normally ideally you would have the same size. But then you would need to split your armies, and I'm too lazy for that. Damn. Alright. Yeah, Siege of 6 is amazing. Let's see. We got the allies there, but I don't want... Well, I wouldn't mind a few things here and there. But I'm not going for it. Not yet, at least. So I'm going to just concentrate on the Ottomans and try to completely obliterate them. Let's not go for Halep. Let's go that. We can go for Sham. And then it should be a pretty quick war, hopefully. Right, they also destroyed the guys here. A full army was just destroyed. This year, well, they got quite the amount, but they're going in a different direction. But, you know, so hopefully it will be worth it. I think Delhi wasn't that strong, right? No, well, they are at 17 already, so they're not nothing. Mercantilism, I'm sorry, colony. Oh, well, I guess we're killing them. Very, very nice. They're already getting that back. And sure, let's send... we can't send them. I thought we could maybe go through the Timurid area. I actually can go through it. I guess I misclicked then. Okay, manpower-wise we gain nearly 5,000 per month. Hopefully we can keep our army afloat during this war. There goes Israel. And then of course we don't need everything. I mean, normally I take the stuff that doesn't give them liberty desire, but I love to get mercantilism. Although you can, as a Catholic, you can very easily get it from that one here too. But I'm very, very far away yet. So that's the... It's kind of unfortunate. I think we only have... Hold on, do I only have one type? Yeah, I only got one colony and it got hit twice by that. Well, it slowly goes down, so it's fine. Also, how many colonies do you have by now, Colombia? I mean... Pretty sure you could see it directly here. Why is your morale so bad? Your prestige so bad. Anyways, let me just count normally then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I just need a few more of this colony or so, and then there are at 10 or more. Thus I will get another merchant from them. Okay, they got quite a few armies, but they've all been lost actually. Not sure why my armies are suddenly that good. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be actually. There seems to be no fort? Nope. Does not look like it, huh? Where are you standing around? Here. You can stay in Paris without taking attrition. My Great Advisor has died. Also should upgrade my people to higher standards, I think. Like +5 for everyone. Well, if I can, they're quite expensive actually. Even for me. Train. Yeah, this war is going amazingly so far. I didn't think I could get it up so easily, to be honest. Also, apparently we no longer need any ships here. We no longer need them for the French, obviously. We still need them for the British, probably. Which reminds me, truce runs out in a long while only. Not so long for the French. I mean, I kind of would like to get all of the stuff, but it's only 200, 400. Yeah, we can't do this. No, basically, that's the thing. If you vassalize them, right, then you get all of their subjects, you get all of their colonies, and so on and so forth. But let's be honest here, England, they don't have anything. They got some war goals here. They're fighting against Ajuran, but really they don't have anything, which is interesting in itself. The French, they're very similar. They only got a few things here and a few islands here and there, but they don't have any colonies. See if we can catch them. Oh yeah! Don't they have English Columbia somewhere? There's still a crown colony. Why didn't I see that? Am I just blind? Yeah, I'm just blind. They got at least 3-4 territories there. That's it. Okay, we won that battle too. Which means it shouldn't take that long for us to declare victory, I guess. Now, rather than building something, can I upgrade? Yes, I can. We now got 5 and 1 with 4. You will cost me nearly 200 ducats, but it will be worth it. It's always worth it. Because it's only money after all, and we got more than enough money. Anyone want out already? No, none of the allies want out. They are still fighting the good fight. Or rather, dying in the good fight. Now, I wouldn't mind some troops over there, actually. Because declaring war in Timbuktu would be pretty sweet by now, even though, for some reason, I still cannot declare war on them. Crazy. I could vassalize Yolov, actually. Pretty easily, too. And if I have a base in Yolov, I surely can declare on them, right? So that's actual your defender against Vida. I mean, it doesn't matter. If they lose something, we can just get it back, right? A new settlement in Manhattan. I mean, isn't that where the rebels pop up all the time and kill the people there? Sure. But or not. Okay, we got drops on. Where did I put it? Yeah, supply limit. Go to here, I guess. And then we need to upgrade you too. Do something like that. A pretty chill round, I think, as I did the last time too. I'm not doing too much here. I'm not as far as it could be, as quickly as I could be. I'm rather slow for my usual Austria gameplay. But it's fine too. Now I got a territory from you that is not enough to have peace just yet. So I guess we will be working on that. Okay, we've got one army here that will help out. We got one army there getting stronger. Then... Ah yeah, and I sent you over there for hopefully a future war against Timbuktu. Fact... Position you here for now, or here, and then I build you up too, like the others. Because I need to have a war goal first before actually declare on you. Makes no sense to do that beforehand. This is Chakata is ended, you say? Well, I guess I could go after Bukhara already. And this time... Should I take something from Chakata? You know what? I could probably take something from them. Okay. I thought they would have allies, but no, they don't. On the other hand, it doesn't help me, because I don't have any land that connects with them. So I first need to have a war with Bukhara, then I can connect with Chagatai. Okay, it's 5 years longer here, thanks to being a navigator. Elephants! And very kindly of them to take down the rebels here. There goes one army. Okay, just with Portugal has ended, and with Ethiopia. They're of course all on our side, so it doesn't really matter that much. So let's lay the remaining troops. Maybe get someone out. In fact, we no longer need the spy network here, I think. Well, we also already on 90%. So we don't necessarily need anything more. Now, I want at least one province here, so that I can release them as a trade company. Then I don't want to fight in the mountains all the time, so let's get more land there. Then maybe connect the sea. Nearly connect the sea. Connect the sea here. Just because Bolo is so expensive for some reason. I mean... overextension 92%. That would mean we would go into... Where's Ganya? Oh, here. That would mean that would mean we rush in. Actually, no. Hold on. We would be overextended. Yeah, we would. But there's a way around that. In fact, there are multiple ways, but the first way, which is what I'm going to choose, is simply to give the land away again. Normally, I would just make it a vassal, maybe, but not with my. In fact, I wouldn't make it a vassal because it would just become an H8 land, and that would be free. But I want to stay big as Austria, since I want to eat everything after all, and then we become Germany and not the HRE. So that means we are going to give the land away. It's not that much actually, even. And I mean, Genoa is around the corner, so we can just give, let's say, these three here to Genoa, for example. Important part is not the amount of land ruled by my subjects, but the amount of subjects itself. GGG, no, there we are. Another province, in here, in there, and there. Is already enough? Barely not. On the other hand, you're nearly done, then will be enough, so it's fine. Alright, do we need all of these many fortresses? The answer is no. We can destroy the one in Kartli. The one in Kars is quite good here. Baku, you say? It's fine, it's actually pretty big. Repisont, we don't need it here. The one fort in Kars keeps care of all of those here. And then Shirvan, all of those. Theory in Ganya would be another nice one. I'm not sure. That's fine, we can deal with that. Oh yeah, in Lahore there was that case. Just go back to here, I guess. And let me get even more troops first. Which means supply limit, please. 44, 43, 43, 46. Let's go to here, 44. That's fine. And you maybe to here. Now, you'll be a trade company, but only very shortly. It's just so that I can do the mission here, the Ostender Company, which is quite powerful. Again, another merchant and higher colonial range. Plus, every single coastal level 1 and higher trade centers in India and East Indies, I got a claim now. Just like that. And normally, of course, when you play right, you might want to keep trade companies, but as Austria, or playing like this, you can very easily just eat everything without a trade company. And when we are at, let me see, at 20 we gain even more Gov cap. And the big one here will be the town halls at level 22. Plus, if we make just a little bit more money, we can start becoming the economic hegemon and get 20% Gov cap in addition to that. Plus, if we get this one, we get again 100 Gov cap, just like that. And if Spain would get this one, which again is 10%. Which reminds me, can we integrate Spain? Not yet. We made him into a personal something, that's why it takes longer. The other ones we got a high chance to actually integrate, so I don't need to try that. In fact, our ruler, decent enough. No need to cheese it and kill them off. Alright, still, merchant. There's still the English, right? Big chunk of the Danes. Incoming locals, I think everything is outcoming. But I go to a different position here. I don't want this. Let's ensure it goes directly to the English channel. That's very slightly better. Now that we've done that, Yolof, how are you looking? Let's not yet make them into an alliance. They might call me in. And I don't want to get called in by those jokers here. But we can take on their debt, for example. We can take on their nation. In fact, plus 50 might already be enough. And then we might even be in the war against them. Because we then might take over their war. Yeah, sure, let's make it in Paris. Why not? So... this is okay-ish. I'm still looking for a war reason to against Timbuktu, and we are working on that. Persia, we still got a very long truce. If you runs out in 18 October, would be 1 year. We could fight Bukhara in the meantime. I mean, my troops are roughly around the region, so you know what? Why not? Make it a holy war, because then it's cheaper. I don't want anything else, because I can't reach Chagatai. The others I can also not reach, so we just take as much as we can from Bukhara. And then we go to more. Actually, it's 32 now. Is it 32 the correct one? It is. 32, and these here. Then you would currently go to there. Ha! Bad for Sindh, they are actually all black flagged. Okay, so you just directly go to here. You are also black flagged, but you just go to there and then go for this, something like that. And hopefully it should be pretty easy to do then. Okay, new year, so let's do my improvements again. Let's go some manpower. I think you got more than enough money. You don't necessarily need a temple anymore. Should make it in Paris because we can't do anything else. It's fine. And sure, let's put another university. Boop. Flemish like me more. Oh, I didn't take care of that. And they can fight. They got 5% more discipline, similar morale than I do actually. Even slightly better military technology. Well, we are going to lose that probably. That shouldn't be too crazy. It was a pretty even fight actually. In fact, we slightly stomped them more, I think. We really need to deal with the Persians. Which means very slowly we are going to pick them further and further apart. Something like that, for example. You know, not much, just a little bit from them. Then what about you, though? I don't want you to be connected to anyone. Then that means some... well, actually... I don't want you to get eaten by someone, is what I wanted to say. But I'm beating up the Persians, you're allied with them anyways. Khorasan Timurids, if they eat you, good for me. And I can attack them the turn after. I'm just going... anything more? I mean... we are connected to Chagatai on the next, so we could take something from them. It's pretty cheap though. Just let's take that one here and that one. My favorite trade for ruler? Ooh, I mean, I assume for our ruler because from the events that you can get, right? And actually, well connected is pretty good. I had quite a few events where you normally get problems, and suddenly you get something very beneficial out of that with well connected. I had it like 2 or 3 times in the last stream. And I also like the one that gives you productive efficiency, I think, because in that case, I think you don't get step hit anymore, or less if the comet thing happens, you can then pick an option that you don't get a step hit, something like that. Else, I also like reform and reform, idea, and technology in general, because it makes everything so much cheaper and quicker. Nice. Not nice. How much longer until you're done? Oh, don't tell me it stopped. Yeah. It is stopped. Well, it's fine. Give me 3 Batman efficiency. And we're going to wait until our army is fully restored. Or nearly fully restored. We go something like this and try to get it all back. Back thanks to the AE, I think, to admin efficiency, we already dropped below 100% again, and it's all good. Alright, Yolov. Now we can't make an alliance because we are draw ourselves. Let's just maintain it so I don't forget about it. And with this army, we very slowly will go to where the capital is, besiege that, and then we should get the Persians to give up quickly enough, I think. Now we could fight the French, but there's no hurry. I would rather wait until this war is over. I can try to go for Bukhara yet again. Which reminds me, since you got so much points, so much admin efficiency, you can probably take something more here. Well, we actually can do, sure. Up. Might even work for the Persians. I mean, it kinda does. Is it a fort? It is. It also is pretty nice, got silk. And I can finally claim to be an economic hegemon. That means we will always get the 10 points of your exhaustion just gone. Death cost is much cheaper. And we slowly gain more goods produced, which is amazing. I don't really care about the merc stuff. I don't really care about the territories because we are going to core everything anyways. But at the end, the 20% Goth cap, yes. Amazing. I want it right now. Oh yeah, Aragon. Where's Aragon by now, actually? I think, yeah, Aragon is here. This is where Aragon is now. This is the capital. And I forgot to do my stuff here. Oh well. Let's wait for another month. For another year, it's not so bad. Yeah, I said the French, right? So let's stop doing anything here and just wait. We want to spend those right now. We will be eating quite a bit, but it will take us more while. Yeah, it's actually fine. Let's take it immediately. And the next one will, as I already said, will be diplomatic. And then we got one more. Geo Diplocos, okay, that's nice. Relation will also be nice, sure. But the thing is, right now we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diplomats, right? We will then have 8, 9, 10 diplomats. And there's a reason for that. You will see. Actually, you might be seeing that pretty soonish. Nah. We need to have more golf cap by quite a bit to start doing the crazy stuff. It might have to wait a little bit. The only issue is it makes it much harder to actually annex someone. Because Hegemon gives a minus 50 to that. Not nice, not nice. But that's fine, should be the last one we actually do need. Antioch, you say? Well, I guess he beat you up too then. Okay, Bukhara taken. Then I can finally put you back to where I wanted to put you a long, long time ago. Which was... a bit more than 40. 46, 44... 47 actually, put them to there. And I should have no issue dealing with them by now. You please take that fort here, because this is what I need. So they can take the land here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Chagatai. Well, as soon as the war, it will take a while until they're out, so it's fine. Go like so and defeat their troops first. What a massacre. Oh, the Bihawi is actually losing. Is Gujarat coming out as the top dog? Can you stay here actually? Yeah, you probably actually can. Alright, a few troops here there. As soon as Persia is gone, all of my troops will go to the north anyways. And Persia will be gone probably even without my intervention, because they don't have much land left. Okay, no university. We got, I'm sure, better things to do than build some university somewhere. Let's see, what do we have to offer? We got Constantinople, which would give me more tolerance, so less uprisings, and the clergy would be happier. Not bad, not great either. And he would get less corruption. No, not yet. First, less advisor cost, which actually is not bad, because my advisor costs by now are nearly 100 ducats a month. Then Roma, if you upgrade it once more, the clergy will get influence, okay, but the idea cost will be 5% cheaper yet again, so yes, please. And in fact, when this one is done, it's the same thing here. Can you spend some manpower to get it finished? Because then we have 5% cheaper costs already. Pop. And now we can get even more gold from them. And there we go. Conic also done. We are now having a small issues with our cost here. But that's only because we upgraded the idea so quickly. Monument and Pest, and thus we get 20 more. Just like that. Actually didn't care about that. Oh! They ate Yolov completely. I did not expect that. I really did not expect that it would eat them completely. Man, come on. Look, the thing is, normally, right? When you do this here, your subjects close to you will try to make claims on that, but Spain doesn't care. Well, 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 well. What are we going to do now? And I could try to battleize you, but... Let's see, I could get 100. 110 with guarantee. 120 with military access. Then 50 from gifts, so 170. With subsidies, 185. If I make them the ally, it would be more points yet again, I believe. But the minus 60. We can try, I guess. Not like I got any better idea. I mean, I could just declare war in general, of course, and eat the points. One moment. And bend. But I don't think this is the best way to go about that. I don't want to lose stability though. So no. I'd rather eat the corruption. Oh yeah, Sint. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I think I do have now claims on Sint actually. No, just everywhere here. Actually, that might be very nice. If I could claim here, I could then maybe eat one of the French territories, of the English territories here. Yeah. That is one way to do it. Again, a very silly way in my opinion. Exactly the other way around as it should be, but hey. As long as it works, right? If you could please get the 71%, thank you. And we go one more diplomatic relation, not the worst. Then we got an army here, army there. We have currently no army up here at all, right? So let's change that. Or try to. Now, about Persia, you won't not give me that just yet. Shouldn't take much longer though. Eh? Oh yeah, unfortunate, because I was drilling there. Not the best idea, not the best idea, let's say. Funnily enough, it actually is a nice way how you can often get cheaper armies led into yours. Thanks for very slowly growing my territory here. Let's see, anything I don't like? That I don't like. That's actually quite good. We're at 76%. I mean, it slowly adds up, you know. It's not that much, but it just slowly adds up. Okay, in fact, they have already beaten them. Or are in the process of beating them. Line limit? Yeah. Not looking so good here, huh? I guess I should stay in here then for now. What you want, you say? I guess I will have to stop being lazy about that. Alright, make me even more money, please. Could make the castle, but it's pretty useless, to be honest. Brandenburg Gate, this castle here. Notre Dame, you say? I mean, more influence, I guess, could be nice. Halicarnassus. More splendor and prestige? Yeah, I kinda like the idea. Let's also build some more universities while we're at it. Hop. And another one has died. My ruler himself? Rather not. My ruler was an accident anyways, didn't want to make him a general. Alright, how is Sindh doing? They're being besieged. Province is taken. Georgia? We heard about that just a few minutes ago, right? Where Mr. Good Time was going for Georgia. Tax it? Nah, give me rather the points. Ooh, we only are at plus 40, this is not much. Let's proclaim the guarantee, keep them there so that they don't forget about them. And then I guess Sindh is ready to give up. Yep, they sure are. They are out of this. So next one is Chagatai and or Multan. I don't even know where Multan is. Ah, it's here. Harassed? Give me Lipton, Cousin Bella and Nogai. Where is even Nogai? Ah! How about that? Okay, I still make plus 2k per month. But can't be too bad what I'm eating as addition. Oh, Chagatai, just you wait. Next year, you're dead. Only next year. Well, next war, not next year. Jump, 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 jump. Come on, Chagatai, just give it up. There you go. Then I guess, in theory, I guess Multan doesn't even matter anymore, but still. Out with you, and then we can see what we can do for peace deal. 98%, 80%, or 70 or 80, it doesn't matter. We're definitely too high over it, but we just need to wait until those are done. At least most of them, and then we can make our peace deal. Trade crisis, you say? Let's spend some dip power, it's not so bad. Oh, it's also already February. Oops. Aragon. Still von Habsburg. Succession war? That would be so fun. Imagine that Austria has a succession war for that Aragon here with that England here. That would be absolutely hilarious in my eyes. Some more here. And yeah, I kind of missed the January, but it's fine. Guilds, Bastion, Trade Depot? A Bastion, you say? Sure. Do I still make... Oh, I still do make. We're already at 19%. We are only ever going to get richer. Duchess Palace. More reform progress growth? Might be neat, but we don't need it as much anymore. Duchess Sophia? We could upgrade and finish Versailles. We don't have the additional bonus here. I think that's something for Prussia, or maybe as the French themselves. But I like the idea of even more income from vessels, of even more nobility equilibrium, and even more tax. We're going to take that. Right, and then we just wait until those are done, and then I will declare peace. And finally we get another merchant from our colony. That took a small while longer than I did expect it. Just send it from there. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. We got all the trade power in the world anyways. One innovativeness, always good. And the first one, we need a bit more. June. There we go. So, now we are at 6.9%. So it doesn't... Before we do anything though, let me take another point. Another diplomat. Very cool. Mainly so, because if we take some land here... Okay, it's fine. I was worried that maybe it would be against the war goal and then we would need to pay some diplo points. But no. The case. Austrian Tartary is now around 2. Actually, no guy. What's with you, buddy? Yeah, allied with the Timurids. I mean, we don't have a direct connection. And guaranteed by Bukhara. Oh, that actually would be nice. So we could declare Nogai, get Bukhara in, get a connection, and then actually take Timurid lands too. First things first though, let's check out our new land here. Is there anything where I would need to do a leader building or two? I mean, that's quite poor. So I don't mind if I don't have a status everywhere. But yeah, it looks fine to me. So in the plus even, which is nice. But yeah, about points. However, thankfully, I don't need to take a break. This is not needed. Let's see how far we can... No, they want to do alliance already. Guarantee... Let's just check how far we come. I can always abort it if it doesn't work out. But we're now at 100, it's 50 more. It should work out, I think. We can make him our vassal. Lincolnshire and London can be another world port. Then there is still Tbilisi, which we can do to a level 2. And all the others can also be a level 2 trade port. Alright. Then though, it's time for the war against the French. They're a bit unfortunate in that they currently also got 22,000 noble rebels. Ah, hold on. No, not yet. There was the one thing I talked about earlier. I need to threaten for various lands here. So that I am connected. Which means I can go, hey, good shot at. No, they wouldn't. You? Oh, okay. Again, an issue. Normally, I'm much further away. I normally already got a land here, for example, or somewhere else, and then I can just threaten for them for war. But even though I got claims, I can't call it. So actually, it doesn't help me in that case. Alright, still. Let's see if I can get you maxed out. Also means I can pull that one here again. Then we need to influence them. And then we are at 135. Ooh, 25 is 50, 60. Subsidies will not be enough, I believe. Subsidies will bring me to 175. Darn, 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 darn. But there's still a chance that I get the event. Well, one of the few events where I get more reputation. Thanks to the event. But yeah. Anyways, let's beat up the French. Because they're the French and we don't like them. Get Congo involved. Just normally. Or unnormally, it doesn't really matter. And let's call for the conquest of Valois. Is there a fort somewhere? No, right? They don't even have a fort anymore. What a sad state of affairs. Alright, so if you were to take land from them, right? Let me take... Okay, we can take stuff from down there, actually. Which is great, so we can take this, this, this. We cannot reach the land that they have somewhere here. But that is fine. We're coming closer. And thanks to... Oh, wow, did Chokwe win against Congo? Let me double check this. Ah, they're a bit too big. But if you cut them down once, we might actually vassalize them in the next war or such. Well, we'll see. That will be a very fun one, I believe. There goes the king, the rebels. And we could integrate you in 38. Important to note. It does feel a little bit like bullying. But only a little bit. Yeah, so we either get an event to help us that they become our friends, or it will never work out. But it's fine. We can do that for one guy. And you someone died for the first time. You should pick the proposal of the clergy and the burghers. While it can be that I need... So basically when you summon the diet, right? Everyone gets 5 influence and 5 loyalty. And when you finish the one for the one that you have selected, they gain 10 loyalty too. Something like that, right? So sometimes I need some loyalty up for some mission, for example. Then I pick that. If not, I go solely based by the rewards. Especially if I got a big country like. Imagine this here for a big province, right? Imagine Wien, for example. It's on 63. Any point more costs me 206 death cost, which is enormous, right? But if I were to get a mission to, I don't know, build a workshop or so, and I build a workshop, I get a +1 in production, for example. That is super useful, obviously. An embezzler, you say? And that shows that England has ended. I don't care about Aragon at all. English Columbia we probably eat simply. Malacca is somewhere there. So Kilva is in a weird state. They've been destroyed by Ajuran. And Ajuran actually also won against the English, I think. And are now killing Ethiopia. Interesting. I wouldn't mind fighting Kilva in itself. I could just take, I don't know, take the land here. But it's something for later, I believe. I'm not even sure if I can take the land right now. So if I were to go them, I would just say A, superiority, and just take the land here. But I would like to wait until I finish my small war with France first. Mostly because of overextension, to be honest. Else I wouldn't care. Also, don't be sorry for the French. They've earned it. By, you know, being French. Fine. I mean, sometimes they can be very nice, right? Especially in the start when you don't have enough money. If you take the one for 2 more production, you usually gain like 70-80 ducats, which is also again quite nice. Or maybe you like the specific reward of a cheaper advisor that you can get. So, like I said, I usually just take a look. What's the best fit for me from a pure rewards perspective? It's very rarely that I pick a specific faction and then really only because I got a mission. Like, where's it? There's a mission here, for example, that you need to balance the estates, right? And maybe it would be difficult to get the clergy up. So in that case, I would just pick the clergy option so that they would go over the limit. Okay, we just destroyed the remaining ones. The remaining French army, I believe. Very decent fight. And what else can we do? Castle Dock, you say? In London. And that's it. Okay, then big things. No. No. Venedig. That's the only one in my territories, okay. We're going to get that. It's not that crazy. Quicker ships and cheaper ones, sure, that's nice, but by now, you know, I don't really care about it that much. So if my nobility, if it was for a level of 80. Kinda. It depends a little bit. You could also simply not do any diet, because the diet, they run for 20 years, and then they run out. This influence stuff, right? So if you don't do anything for them, don't do a diet, the additional influence from that can run out too, which might be beneficial. Or of course, you just pick the nobility and hope that you are then high enough that you can maybe revoke one of these privileges here. Just that it's weird. Yeah, you gotta... I'm not sure if you had that already, but there's a pretty harsh disaster. This is really harsh. And you got, I think, the hordes around you. You got the Ottomans next to you, right? You got the various QQ and AQs around you. Plus the Timurids. It's quite dangerous. You probably need to ally to either Muscovy, Lithuania, Poland, Hungary, something like that. And see if they help you out. But if you have roughly this one here, and one good ally, I think then you're set. But there are quite a few special starts, and Georgia is one of them. Like the Byzantines, for example, or Ming, or how they're called? Matcha Pit, the ones that are around here, I believe. They all got special starts, where there are quite a few additional challenges, but they can be really powerful if you beat those. Alright, what do you even want from France? Well, I would like to have these here, definitely. Then these two territories I can't take yet, I'm too far away. Which means... let's say that one here... That one... Oh. Oh. I can nearly take all of it, actually. And it's just like that. Don't take too much. Actually, well, I need to take Valois, I think. Because then I can give it... I can nearly give all the land to others. In fact, if I do it like this... I think I can give all the land to Provence, so I don't need to take care of it on my own. That's also the nice thing, right? Because if you beat them then, of course, then you get this nice fuzzy feeling of having it done. Just recently I did the Byzantium one and it was... Oof. Took a while until I got it down, but then it was quite nice. Where are my armies actually? Let's see. I only have 3. Shouldn't I have a 4th one somewhere here? Where did I set the 4th one? Okay, 1, 2, 3 obviously, yeah. I thought I had a 4th one. Oh yeah, I set it over to there. Yeah, I kinda need to fix that, huh? Let's build another army here then. I'll see you next to a fort, so you will be recovered in any case. I mean, like that, there are a few starts that are not just difficult, but also immediately get some kind of disaster. That is, Ming, Georgia is that way, Majapahit is that way. Spain has a small one, it's not too difficult. Sweden got one, but you can mostly ignore it, actually part of the normal design. I think there are a few... I'm not sure about the Inca or Maya. Inca, I think. Also, Inca is... Oh, if you never did that, when you finish with Georgia, right? Try playing as Inca. That's really cool too. Was it Maya or Inca? I think it was Inca. You get an amazing mission tree, you can even do a... Well, you'll see. I'm not going to say everything after all. It would take the fun out of it, right? But just consider Inca or Majapahit. They're very cool. Inca is boring. Boring like you, Sunash. What are you doing? Surprised to see that that Ming is still around. I mean, was it Inca or was it Maya? Or was it Aztec? It was something like... No, it was Aztec, right? Not Inca, but Aztec. Yeah, but it's different. It's not just because of difficulty, because there are many like that after all. But it's about something different. It's also my reason why I like playing with Austria, because it plays so different with the HRE management. Yeah, I think it's Aztec, yeah. I think you're right. I think you are right. Yeah, I even need the inflation reduction still. I don't. Corruption might be nice though. Oh, it will be Germany, Sunash. It will be. Oh, don't worry, it will be greater Germany. A better Germany. But I need to wait until I got later tech, because right now, if I would start integrating, I had issue with the golf cap, let's say. So at admin 20, I gain more golf cap, of course, right? But I may need to wait until admin 22 until I get the town halls. I have to see. I can't say that here in Germany. If you say that here in Germany, you're dead. It's not so bad. It could always be worse, right? Don't worry. It's all good. Flop. Oh, it's already March. I missed it again. Not sure why it suddenly takes so long to build all these buildings here. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, basically my idea is to simply annex all the German lands. Where F is Quercy? Oh, here. Oh, I don't care. So many rebellions. Land? I don't think so. Tambon is unhappy here. Hey, Kino. Yeah, right? How mean is that? Ooh, expensive. I saw that Arsenal got the league win in their own hands now. Yeah, I saw it. They were really the losers. Even though they didn't lose in the end, well, didn't really help them out in the end, huh? They're basically done for. Well, again, it depends what you do, of course, with it, right? If I could please get a bit more here. I would like to get a decent coastline. They're all building stuff. Let's wait for one more year then. Then we can declare peace. I mean, in the end, it's all on you. Just win, and this is it. Just win, right? What's your next game, actually? Something beatable for you? Oh yeah, you feel automated, Sunash. I've been doing a school budget on France and the national anthem is freaking bonkers. Well, one of the two. It doesn't tell me why. Allow. There you go. It does not tell me why your message was not okay. Just told me that it wasn't allowed. The F word. France. Yeah, that's quite possible, right? Sure, that's quite possible. Okay, I think this is enough. Or is it? Hold on. Can we get... let's wait till the end of the year. Then we will call them in. Or out. Depending on... Coffee imports, you say? Nope, mercantilism. Inca. Did you lose your stupid war against them? I guess you need to help them out, huh? Alright. Now, peace deal. Well, actually... let's take that here. Oh. Both of them. Can we do that? If it only costs us 4%, it's possible, yep. I assume today will be a tough battle, but Arsenal wins. And I assume tomorrow will be more exciting, just like the first game was, and Bayern wins. I can't. Why couldn't you tell me that earlier? Okay, I would have just done it on my own. So hold on, we are at 30%, we can take around 65%. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, but around that. Something like this. So. Then let me double check what they built there first. No. Like double no. I don't mind the trade, it could be useful, that definitely not. But I don't need the ships there. That's fine. Nope, this one here is pretty good. But we need to accept the Congolese. Alright, then for the French peace deal. I'm taking that one here. There's no need. Where is there? Hold on. Oh, no need. Found the Empire. It would be funny, but no. Where's my Provence? You get all the land, so that I don't need to deal with it. Hopefully you get. It's actually quite expensive. Oh! We are slightly over the limit now. Darn. That's acceptable, I think. But more importantly, you I will bring over to here, and then I will declare war on Inca and get my land back, including Ichwa and Muisca. Actually, yes, get it all back, and all of South Africa will be America will be mine. Think the same? I mean, it could of course always go differently, right? But it clearly looks like it would end that way. But I don't know. Are you excited for today? You play in like less than 2 hours, right? But nervous? Yeah, I can see that. Because even though I think you're the favorite, right? It's difficult to say for sure simply. And so much could go wrong. Alright. Okay, currently we got like 8, 20, 22, 24. Interesting way to do it. Is it Müller again? It is Müller again. How many generals could I have? 18, well. Probably get a few good ones from that. Because in my opinion, it had the nerfs. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. All very exciting. It's the half finals after all. I played until the end of the year typically on the Inca first. And actually after the Inca only we will declare on the English. Because we're not really in a hurry, right? It's fine. It would be nice to go quick about it, you know, but it doesn't have to be. Oh, I'm actually done already. That was quick. Need to try to copy. So let's see. Yes. Yes. We don't need this anymore. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but I don't need it. Don't need this either. On the other hand, we got so many. Let's keep it. We got so many military points. We don't really hurt for that. We don't need this one here though. So right now we got many diplomats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is in theory enough diplomats for my plan. The issue is I need more GovCap. Oh yeah, I read about that. I wish him the best of luck. I think it could work out for both sides. And I hope it does. It'll go a long while. Okay, new year. You can core some more. Very close to being back to under 100%. Overextension that is. Yikes. Alright, Inca, you get something that is mine. And I'm getting it back. All of it. I don't care, man. Just go for Canelos. Maybe. Yeah. Actually, did we finally get a... No. No. He did not get a reason to go to war with them just yet. I think the gift ran out. Yeah, the gift ran out. I can't really say anything about Andoni, I don't really know him. Else I would like to build? No, so we would do another great project, which could be quite a few things actually. Oh yeah, I need to accept Congolese. Congolese. JK. I think I can't just yet. I need to finish coding them first. Alright, anyways, what else can we do? Constantinople, the 2 in London. Well, 2 in London, huh? Show me what I have there again, please. Tower of London gives me army tradition and a bit of prestige. Or Stonehenge would give me tolerance, step cost, and missionaries. Actually, I don't need any of those. I just build a the expensive one in Constantinople first. Boom, done. Maybe Chelsea is a temple. Oh yeah, Chelsea, I think I read they lost their... How many was it? The last 6 games or so? That is quite brutal. Can you not go via that province here? I know it's mountains, but still. What am I doing with innovativeness actually? Nah, not even full. Oh yeah, I don't have an army down there anymore, which is unfortunate. For them, apparently I got someone down there at least. I guess it will be fine. Well, if they do something here, of course, which I would have hoped for. I mean, you even got a general here now. Just beat him up, come on, it's not hard. Maybe I do need army there. That's a small one. Where are they? The Amazon, the Homiazonen Amazons. Emo advisor chance, recruit from China, shock damage and received. Interesting. Now where's my army though? Ah, yeah. It has cost me a bit more. Dip. Be able to deal with them. And for some reason, my allies directly next to it don't do anything. It's even worse for them, really. I would not have expected that. I thought they were. I didn't hear much in the last few times, you know. So I was like, ah, it's probably already over, you know. It's fine. But seems it's still terrible for them. Of course, means everyone else is laughing their asses off, probably. Since, well, it's still Chelsea, and don't think anyone really likes them. The Po was here, right? Sure was. More rebels, huh? Are you the same one? Congolese and Ndonga. Okay, the important point is that you're not the same ones. So you shouldn't help each other, so is my point. Actually, Vinland got quite a bit of land back. Definitely surely ran out a long time ago, so let's give them even more. I'm also quite happy with New Granada. Show me the colonial regions, please. Yeah, you basically took all of what you were supposed to take. Then there's nothing in here. The remains of England. Really the remains. What about Pacifico Norte? You could take a bit more, so let's give you some more gifts. You still got one, okay. Then what about Terra Austral? You're apparently fighting your wars already, which is very nice. But you can not just only take all of that, but also all of that here. So clearly you also need some subsidies. There you go, 50 ducats for nothing. Alright, finally took that. It took a small while to actually get that. I didn't see the troops anywhere. The idea is I just take all of their castles, and then they're basically locked in between the castles, and it should be easy-ish to win. Oh, they got the 30 colonies now. Very small 30 colonies, but they still got them. And I got Miltech 19 already, actually. Supply limit is heaven sent. As always. I think there's not one time where you're not happy about that. Let's get the Gustavians. And what is these? You want to pay more for my troops? You know what? Yeah, I'm rich. I don't care about some costs. Ooh. I'm not sure if I like this. Because the golf cap. The goddamn golf cap. Oh. It's only 3 at least. Yep, we're very slightly over it, let's say. The good thing is we got stuff like Malta here, which gives us cheaper war score costs against other religions. And Neapel gives me at least 50 more golf cap. This is. But let's say we have issues right now. Okay, I need to deal with all of that first. Oh, very nice. I don't want those, but I don't mind the ships here. They're pretty cool. In fact, you can combine. I don't need these caravels. Okay, what else? Should be fine. I don't need that one here. I'd rather build something else with that. Probably same here. Just started building all of these here. Summoner Messina doesn't need it. Just destroy all of these regimental camps. Okay, I can build in most of these locations at least. The buildings for lesser golf cap, which is good. But we definitely don't need that. You didn't build anything, Poland. What's wrong with you? Probably my wars that you kept doing for me. That's fighting music. We were lucky we did not also inherit Lithuania, I guess. Lucky indeed. Now where are all my troops? I need to reorganize. An army here, we can deal with that. It's fine. I actually don't need this here anymore. Okay, what else? I definitely don't need that. Okay. So much cleanup necessary. North Jutland, you say? I definitely need one of the big ones. You all got some factory there. Let's destroy that one. Okay, then this is Friesland here. Lens here. That is fine. Can be made fine. Fine. Schieland. Actually, decent amount of production. Is there a bonus for you? Oh, it's because you're 38. No wonder you're so expensive. But at least we got this here now. Even more trade. That will take a small while. I need to check where I can build my upgrades. Scannerland, huh? Probably here then. Now this is all on the landed earlier already, I'm pretty sure, right? Ostrogotland here. Yeah, it is. Vastra 2 besides that one here, I think, but should be fine. Yep. Then they had all of that here too. Damn, did you not build any buildings for those? For that? Well, you know. Then that is up to here. Okay, that... No. Not you. Not you. And Trondelak, the same issue. Goes up to here. At least I can, let's see if we can build something. I got Laponia. Okay, I think this is stuff that I already had. At least they had built a house here. I got the single province of White Karelia there. This is fine, I guess. You are all of that here. There might be territory from me already, I think. Yeah, that looks okay. Okay, that looks better. Took a look over you again. Who did I get? Denmark, Poland, and Naples, right? I should have taken a look at everything by now. Yeesh. Okay, we can wait until the new month. That should be fine. Then I'm going to build anti-gov cap buildings everywhere. Like literally everywhere. Okay, I then get under the numbers again, probably. Another army. It can be going to there, that's fine. You we can make in here, that's also okay. What about the ships? I can probably deal with them, but I also probably don't want to. 85. Okay, it's you again. Well, in that case... 42, you can go... Actually no, you just stay there, you can upgrade it. Then 7 more ships. And there are troops in there. Nope. Nope. Okay, that looks good. Then a few thousand troops here, huh? You're kinda useless. The 6,000 get destroyed. 26. I put you to Krakow or wherever and then upgrade you, that's fine. 31. Well... I put you somewhere over there. And it should also work, okay. Let's see. You go to here. You two there. You two here. Very good. You get a leader. The other guy, transport from here stuff. Oh, good. I've got 2, not just 1. That's nice. Alright, alright. What else? Yeah, 49 over there. 10 is definitely too much. I need to reformat them a little bit. And let me double check. What do we have? 24. 24, 20. Okay, that is that. And you are currently moving over to there. And you do something like this. You are fine. You're my mercs. You are another one. And oh, I got another army there. Which is actually good. I could... Well, is it good? Well, I don't mind it at least. Let's go to here first. And you are in the way again. Alright. Alright, we can deal with this. If I just finish all of those, it will already be an enormous help. As you can see, I don't have enough money, so we're going to get burger loans for that. I want to finish this as soon as possible. That really came at the worst possible moment. Right. I still need the money for next year, that's why I'm going to save that. Because then we're going to build the other houses. And in fact, as Austria, I actually have ways to deal with that. I could go and say I do this here. It's more expensive, but the governance cost goes down. That actually might be an idea. Let's see. Shortcut states. I could go by states. Say order by development. And I got stuff like Apulia. 137. Holy smoke. They're richer than Austria proper. Look, Sicily, Apuli, and rest of Sicily, they're both from Napoli. North Jutland and Denmark are both from Denmark. Wow, you know where the money went in. 40. Well, that's what it is. Again, I can deal with it, so it should be fine. You ought to be adjusted, you have one less. And then we go 8, 24 again. The others are still moving. Alright, alright. That is a clear case of too much of a good thing, I'm afraid. And apparently we are not an Austrian people. Our ruler is Novgorodian, because why wouldn't he be? Alright. Well, you still need to find a nice place somewhere with ton of supply limit. Let's see, what's the highest? 44 sounds pretty good. Again, 44 is at the border. 53, perfect. So yeah, I know I promised a war against the evil English, but it took a small while to actually go through this. I'm sure you understand. The situation was not expected that I would inherit 3 PUs at the same time. I'm now a little bit over the Gov cap, just a little bit. Alright, at least we got a nice upgrade to our army. Think positive, right? Actually... No, we're super low. Should just take this guy actually, after you get that one here, obviously. Should fix my problem. Don't be surprised, this is not really my colony, I just conquered it from the British a few decades earlier. And they keep mucking up. Alright, let's finish you while we're at it. Right, and... there we go. More AE, more maximum solar system, which is quite nice. Without adapted burger, we would be at 85-ish. Could probably put a few of those away if we really would have to. But I think I can play around it. Alright, and this was not even the first round yet. Let's wait until the end of the year. Again. So now, as you can see, we can... I mean, I could concentrate. But I don't wanna. If we're doing it right, you know. Now, we are barely below it, but quite a few territories are, well, territories. But we need to fix it too, obviously, right? Which means more of those. Then let's see, where's Molise? Is it here, right? Here, in fact. Yes, okay, so following. We do this. So that we can build a second one, so we build a state house and then we can build the mill afterwards. What else is here? Yeah, build something cheap. Basically where we got relatively cheap trade goods. I want to build it now. I hope I don't need to build it here. Well, it's not the worst, I could probably live with it. Ah, Luango, same thing. Luango is somewhere here. Luango here. Actually, we can't do that here because we need 15. There we go. Okay, now actually I'm out of money. The others I have to see where I want to build them. I kinda don't want to do any of those, to be honest. Would be where? Where's Mpangu? Ah, somewhere here, right? Mpangu, Antiku, and Songo. Songo is here. Oh yeah, we're just going to build it in here. Or in here. That's fine. As for you, you are in that state. We got glass here, actually. So we are going to do the following. We're going to abort that one here. When this is done, we are going to build one here, and then another mill. It should be fine. Good. Good. Now let's win the war against the evil Incas. Yeah, that reminds me. Sort by subject type, please. I did inherit the Windtal after all. What are you? A private enterprise. Now we need to change that. I think you can only do that outside of the war. Oh, not here. Please be a ground colony. Without going for achievements, I think ground colony is just the best one. And we can also send some officers so they can fight better. Do you still get subsidies? Yes, you do, which is great. And the war against Incas is... I don't think it goes on for much longer. Maybe end of this year. It's already time over for them. Time over? Yeah, makes sense. Now, I currently got actually full 2 armies over there. Or rather, I built another one. I probably don't need 2 more. I got this one here, and since all of South America will be ours, we can then concentrate on going northwards with 1 army. It should be more than enough. Which means one of the armies will be taken back. Probably that one that is on the right side. It's easier to get to there. Alright, and supply limit. Please send supply limit. So someone's... Actually, nobody's over there yet. Interesting. We can send one to here though, for future war. Could also send someone to there, which I'm going to do. Actually, no, because it's still auto land. Can we finally declare war on you? The answer is no. Can we fight the Ottomans actually again? Not yet. Okay, what other place do we have? I guess... Another one over there, maybe? Russia, Bukhara. I mean, it is pretty big. I just sent them here to Genoa, I think. Then it looks much, much better. And for users, we don't really need anyone over there. You go to Vienna. And you... You go over there. Alright. Much better looking now. Also, the Incas are basically already beaten. Just need to deal with the other two here. Lina finally took us a small while. Yeesh. Ah! How dare you do this? I can't even take it on my own. Well, then we just make it Portuguese, I guess. Yeah, after the gold mine is done. Didn't even get a single gold rush, I think. Anyways, yeah, Portuguese. Deeper Portuguese. We could give it to Spain too, actually. Ah! But we will eat Spain as a next possible moment, and Portugal we won't. So, congratulations, Portugal. You will get that as soon as I stop being stupid. We probably should keep an army around here somewhere, because the people will be unhappy about this. Very. There will be so much new land. Pop. You're welcome, Portugal. Den Anden Storm Mandruking. Well, bad for Schlesien and Schleswig apparently. I'm not sure if I ever had that event. A great storm in bad weather. Well, very sad. Actually, can we... We can connect this here, right? Pretty sure. And I will wait until this is conquered, because then I can take... But actually, how much can I take from them? A bit. The issue is, I can't take it from my own. I got no claims here, no territory here. So I cannot take it from my own, which means my admin effect bonus doesn't help me at all here. Which means we might have to take yet another war against them, actually. Did we do Mpemba? Was it the right one? Yes, it was. Then in here, I said no. Oop. Ah, it's under, the other one was that one up here, actually. Lure Valley, I guess I could give it to Anjou after the war or so, so I'm going to ignore it. Which means we built all the state houses we need to build. Which means we can start paying back our loans. Apparently, still build a few things. The bright side is we will be even more rich than before. But it's a bit tedious to deal with all of that. Alright, let's see... Actually, where's the colonial border here? Exactly here. Canary, Quitos and whatever. So you go to Portugal, and the other one we will give to, well, not Portugal. In fact, this is all part of Colonial Colombia. So I mean, in theory we could take it for our own, I guess, but we're not allowed to. So it's going to be Spain. Hold on. Can I give it just to Austria and Colombia instead? No. Fine. I tried. There goes Spain. Just get me that siege, and then I will be happy about that. In fact, I will be so happy about it. I will take my big-ass fleet. One of them is here, that's right. Hey, bad Inca, bad. One of you. And let's see, what am I going to do with you? Could I bring you over to there? Actually, I could. Even down there. Should be great. Okay, we bring one of them down here, and we can conquer this one here. Somali, East Africa. Ooh, they formed Somalia. Interesting game. Very interesting game. Come on, buddy, just take it. Right, and there we have admin 19. Do I want to? Yeah, it's fine, I think. There's no immediate need for admin points. Come on, buddy, just get it. If I take it like that, you can just immediately declare war on the evil English. I'm gonna ignore Malacca. Yeah, works for me. Alright, about the drilling then. There's actually no need for you to stop drilling. Yeah, I like to Kilva, right? Dang, I should have... No, they all... No, they were allied to Kilva, but Kilva didn't want to get into the war. Okay, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Go. Must have many victories. To be fair, the English are no longer what they were in the past. But I had to fight 5,000 merc troops. Oh, they're doing it again. But this time you can't beat me. 42. So, England, yeah? I can't take this land. God damn it, it's so far away. I can take the land here. All of that. I think that's all you can take from them in that regard, right? Yes. I got a few land here, but maybe in the next war. Obviously, we still would like to hurt them as much as possible. Which means we take Chester, let's say, we take Oxford. Just so that we got the whole states, you know. Maybe we take Wales too. Comedy, Gloucester. Actually, are you still Habsburgs? Yes, you are. Okay, that would be painful enough. And then maybe in the next war we can take the remaining. Still not taken, man. Come on. Don't be like that. 54. Even more mercs. Alright, can we build more Govcap stuff? Apparently yes. That's just Lorraine, but I don't want to take Lorraine. How else can do that? You finally take it? Nope. How much did you actually take here? Big ships, okay. I mean, not that much actually, as one. No, there's much of it even. But only these few islands here? Yeah. Also much of it actually. Okay, let's see. Yeah, just a few islands here and there, not that much. A bit here, a bit here. Well, maybe next war then, huh? Slowly, piece by piece, we get them. Well, let's break the army. Which? I mean, we're getting that anyways, right? It doesn't matter too much when. I wouldn't mind some more admin points right now. Battle of Cornwall was won decisively by us. I failed again. I can't believe this. So you're the better general, I guess, and I mean, they have already been wiped out. So the Ottomans only just now got global trade, actually. Hold on. Wien certainly has a mill, right? I mean, not a mill. Ah, they got farm estate. That's true. That's true. Buddy, come on. 64%. Alright. Finally. So, you're going to go to the Ottoman Empire, and you are the first peace seal on that side. Namely, you are eradicated. All of that will go to my PU, to my, not PU, but you know what I mean. To my boys. And then let's say we take all of that here. And then... That's kind of expensive. I wonder if it... People if I just do it... Return core. Let's see. Oh, no, what's the most expensive one that I take? War score. The most expensive one is Quito Potosi. Potosi. Oh, cat. What are you doing here? Okay, let's change that. Let's go with give back first. Look what they took in the last war, man. It's just returning. I mean, maybe it was wars, because that is a ton. Still, at least the Inca are now chastised, let's say. They got no allies anymore, they're all taken down. And basically, half of the land has been changed hands, let's say. Oh, there's Portuguese in Mexico. Oh, you need help. You need help. Subsidies. 50 years. 74 ducats, sounds about right. I guess we are going to feed you next. You're going to have a war against Can Pentesh, or whatever your name is. And then we will feed you all of Mexico, or nearly all of Mexico. Good. Then what else? The English. I don't care about Aragon or Malacca. Not at all, to be honest. There they go. Admin and Dip are no longer in favor, let's say. Actually... maybe we should help out in that war here. Where the hell is Malacca even? Oh, it is all that's left from them. Okay, so 92%. We nearly got that already. And sure, it would be nice to get a few of these islands here, but they're really optional. Taking just something like that should be good. Okay, and now we are at an easy 80% already. Maybe I should make... Oh, they actually agree to that. I was thinking maybe I just shouldn't, you know, maybe I should hold back or so, but no. They agree to that. Alright. Now, I assume you're super overpowered. We can concentrate. Not as much as I thought it would be. Okay, so we'll have a small issue with being over the limit. Just a small one. Okay, this is all of Wales. Looks mostly okay. Iron is good. Iron and later on coal is very good. No production though, we fix that later. 250, 250. Let's destroy it here then. Then we took all of that here. Shrewsbury, Coventry, maybe. And this one here. Here we even can still build a state house. Then we took, what did we take right now? A Derby and Leicester, both of them, okay. It's the Derby. Is okay. Leicester is very much okay. Quite rich. We do... We make it like this and then we add another state house to it. Oxford, that is part of the London area and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we made a state house here, so it's fine. All of London is taken care of. Then that region here. Nothing there yet, okay. You're part of this greater region here. You're actually a colony, which means you're probably going to burn down again. Then these two down here, Cape of Good Hope. Nothing. Gold, you say? Wait a minute. Did I get more gold mines actually? Let's see, gold here, sure. That's mine. Oh, that's it. It was just that one. Okay. Well, how much are we over the limit? 118? And out of points. Oh, God. Are you? Oh, they're so expensive. How does this calculation actually? Innovativeness. Yeah, it's just expensive. Nothing to it. Alright, at least we got peace in our time here. For now, again. Still don't have a way to declare against... Well, we could declare directly, of course, but they don't wanna. Here we could go up to 175, but as long as there's no event, it doesn't make any sense. How are the Ottos doing? 32. Okay. Ottos are the next war, and they are very, very close. Let's see, Ottos are allied with... Again, nobody. Great news for me. Are we still over the limit? Yeah, we are. That did help. Right, so next war against the Ottos, and a small help around here to get Portuguese Mexico going in, well, Mexico. And it just right now. Let's see. They're all kinda terrible. Because I don't have rivals. I don't have rivals. I don't need this. I don't need this. I guess you go with reduced treatment cost. A bit more, we get 20% up. You could also upgrade that for another nice bonus, but we don't need a 4 tier. That is a waste. Okay. Let's wait at least a little bit until our troops have recovered. And my ships are there. Now there was enough trade. It would make more sense in Lincolnshire, but it's more funny to have it in Constantinople. Let's abort that. We don't no longer need it. Tunisia is quite good because we get an additional bonus, I think. Hold on, it's the right one, right? What's a bonus that we get 10% morale or so? Building officer course. Oh, when we go into war, okay. Then it's still quite fine though. Yeah. Okay, most of them are being actively worked on. Ship is there. Let's start against the Ottomans. Oh, we made an islet out of Adal. Oh, Petra got something there. Hold on, where's Adal supposed to be normally? Adal. Oh yeah, it is that one here. Just a free province. Okay, doesn't really matter then. Holy War, obviously. Is it much cheaper? And ignore the rest. Right, let's see. You go for Halep, you for Ankara, you for this one here, and the others. Do you need more? Guess it wouldn't hurt if another army there. Just in case, you know. Then we got 4 armies fighting there. Hullet was very quick. How about we take the capital next then? I also want to save 50 points, and then I switch from seats of the government. Not expand administration cost. No, maybe not. Maybe I just keep there because the cost is cheaper then. And upgrade my stuff a bit more. And then only later on I would switch to Machiavellian. Yep, that sounds like a proper idea. Now again, you guys. Actually, hold on. Inca. Okay, no allies if we could get into the war. Conquest for Spain, actually, you say. I mean, sure. Is Honduras part of it? Actually not. Ica? Ica would be. Pipil is here. I want something that's closer to me, that's why Pipil sounds like a nice idea. And Xiu are those here, sure, get them in. Ah, Athena, another army. Hey, kind of forgot about that. Let's say I take all I can from you, right? What would that entail? Well, it wouldn't be everything, but it would be mostly everything. I could still give it to Portuguese Mexico. I know that Spain got a mission there, but I don't care. Warum? And the January, what do you bring me? Lincolnshire, huh? That is... Oh yeah, that's right. This is where I prepared it. Save the rest of the money to repay the remaining loans. It's only 2 more. But we don't need to take a look at this one at all. You are decent as sieging, not good, just decent. The Nomad Front. Hold on, Manchu got the Nomad Frontier. Haven't you been the Nomad yourself? Well, I guess you got Nomad Frontier now. It's still the orders that are the problem, by the way. Ischel. 82,000. That's a big number. Also around half their total troops. Around 2/3 what they can bring to bear at all together. And if they don't come, I will come to them. Oh no, Master Mint has died. None of them can be pushed to level 5 actually, which is not good. Let's fire those and hope we get a better one. And let's get them. Actually, what do we want from them? Well, I wouldn't mind these mountain stuff here, alright. Because it's difficult or, well, at least not nice to fight there. We take these mountains. Then maybe go for this one here. And start connecting more lands. Like so. Then while we're at it, slowly make our way to here too. Something like this. I think this is quite nice. Yeah, because then we got a bit more of the mountainous areas, we got a bit more of the heartland. We make sure that we are even better connected than before. And we also ensure that they have less of a maritime presence here. Alright, good idea. Let's try to actually deal with it. Because first we actually need to win. The damn synth. Alright, what do we have? Oh, here, I can upgrade you. Pretty decent victory for us here. Bro. I really need to remember to keep a few armies over there. I have one here which is nice, they didn't even attack them, which is pretty good. Since they have no morale right now. Little Habsburgs. I don't really care about Munich to be honest, but I like the idea of money. Oh, I lost a ship? One was a conquered ship, I guess. Get Leicester City back. Let's go to Adana, we're going to take it anyways. And I don't think we need to do much more, just wait until we can declare victory. Similar to here, I assume. Oh. Double no. Again, no one I can upgrade. They sneaked past me here. Okay, land maintenance. No money right now. Right, still, so I can't take this land for myself. I mean, I could, but it would be too expensive. And I don't want to give it to the Spanish, since we only got one Portuguese Mexico here. I will give it all to Mexico instead. Now, it will also take some time to consolidate that, which means I'm actually going down here, preparing for a war against the Inca, when the truce is no longer there. The truce is over. Which means you we can already give to Portugal. I guess Portuguese Mexico? Can I do that? Yes, I can. Cannot make it a core. Are you? Odd. You should be able to. What about if you give to Portugal itself? Yep, that works. And now watch. It's Portugal, Mexico. Sorry, didn't see you earlier, Kino. Think Dortmund will do anything big this summer? You mean in regards to transfers? I hear a few talks here and there that, oh, this guy amazing, but it's not really that special, to be honest. I didn't hear anything that was truly interesting or whatever. So I don't think so, no. I haven't heard anything that was truly interesting to me. Oh, that's so dumb. It's so dumb to do it like that, but hey, it is what it is. I don't need a PU for France, because it's minus 530 expansion, that will never work. Anyone out? I think we kept Schlotterbeck, which was a pretty big deal, but I think he will also be gone next year, because he got a clause now that he can leave the club if there's comes a new offer, right? So maybe again next year he will probably be gone. Is my expectation. I hear rumors that Gurasi might go because he's no longer playing very well. But I haven't heard anything too big besides that. Just the usual stuff of hopefuls and so on. But the season is also not, well, not the season. The year, I guess, is still quite young also, so who knows? Maybe something will come. Adeyemi? Surprisingly so. I haven't heard anything yet that he would leave or anything like this. Surprisingly so. Because everyone was talking it up a little bit, but you have to see it also the other way around. Adeyemi also really became good in the second part of the year, you know. So maybe that's also a point in that direction. And I think we weren't too sure yet. The bias that is. But yeah, I think many may want may want to take a look how they play in the World Cup, and I guess then we will very soon see more. Maybe after the first group games, but probably not before that. But hey, we will see, right? Oh yeah, I heard. Oh, that's one thing actually. I forgot about that. There are a few things, a few clubs, no, a few forwards. That's the word. A few forwards being talked about. Mostly in the sense for Dortmund, right, that they need another one and so on and so forth. And one of them is well, the something, you know, the guy from Newcastle, the German one that didn't work out. That's one of the guys that is being talked about. Voldemort, yeah, exactly, that's him. But I'm afraid that's all on juicy gossip that I have for now. Nothing more stands out for now. I mean, I guess it also depends how you play it, right? How he is being played. And maybe it'll work out better at Dortmund for him. I could imagine that it works better there. But we have to see. Oh, where did you come from, guys? You can't break out like that. The Berbatov course, or Peter Crouch. Oh man, Berbatov actually also... Don't know, where did Berbatov play? Was it HSV or something like that? Yeah, I mean, that happens to quite a few Dortmund players. I mean, Sancho, for example, Kagawa. Just a few to name. Of course, often it also worked out. I only have like 75% available to me, but that will cost me quite a bit more. I will be so much in minus. But I guess I could give these two to Krita. But the others? Well, I could give it to Cyprus, maybe. Partially, at least. Could work. Alright, let's check it out. Also. Maybe I can... No, I was thinking maybe I could concentrate, but no way. I'm very slightly over the limit now. Very slightly. Let's see, Crete and Cyprus. 2 times C. Crete first. Another sharing, sure. I can get the province of Alexandria and Rosetta. And Cyprus, you shall receive... good question. What shall you receive? Teke. Oops. These are Cyprus here. Of Teke, Ishil, Adana, whatever else that is. Everyone knows these territories always have been Cyprian. Alright. How bad is it now? That's fine. I hope. But I may have to do a small pause with my war mongering. I'm really running out of admin points here. I mean, normally, if I would play a normal Austria HIE game, I would feed all of that, and all of this, really everything to my vassals. It's hilarious what you can do with that. But again, we are going to form Germany soon-ish. So we can't do that. So we can't do that. Gerard's probably also not a bad combo. Isn't he too old by now? Or is there another Giro out, whatever. Yeah, but Dortmund doesn't have the money, probably, you know? They need to be careful with it a little bit. Ah, comparison. Okay, I thought you meant that someone actually useful or usable. Okay, so I could maybe declare some more wars, right? But I'm really out of admin points. I really am. So I'm probably not wage war for a small while here. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, family first, brother. And we told that to the French, brother, with minus 526. I want Sochiro in his card with his mistress, you say? Even though I would like to wage more war, Afghani Empress. I'm probably going to have to wait at least a little bit. And I also have to see where I will be going. Maybe I go through Congo, Kilba, you know. Take East Africa first if I can't get an in here. Actually, look, we're so close. Surely we can get a claim on Oyo, right? Surely we can. I'm below 100 overextension the first time in a long, long while. Let's just kill the natives. Pop. Ignore my legitimacy because who needs it, right? Oh yeah, we also are slightly over the gov cap still. Yikes. Very slightly. Bohemia. Bohemia is fine. Natal, huh? There's a gold mine in Natal. Just saying. So we obviously have to bring it to 10-2. Fine. One more. Also, January again. Pop. Alright, can we repay loans? Yes, you can repay one loan and then we are missing money again. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That will tide me over the... After a match? I'm probably going to do that soon too. It's actually running on Prime today, I think. Whoa! How much money? 20,000 ducats? I guess the nobility is not too bad after all. 20,000 ducats. That's pretty big. And immediately we tell them to pound sand. See how's it going here? What? Oh, you immediately rebelled, of course. That didn't... Well, don't worry. I will not forget about it. I will not. Oh, I guess we got 20% here. Yeah, because now we suddenly get so much ability, so much more states, so much more gov cap, obviously. Yeah, 1,900 actually, which is pretty good for that time in the game. Also comes at the right time. We needed that. But money. We need so much money. There's still 12 more territories though. We just deal with that a little bit more here. Ottoman Levant. Because here are the Ottomans, and here is their territory, the Levant, you know. Also, shouldn't you move somewhere? Like, actually? Like here, fine. Anyone else black flagged? Well, you still. Surprisingly so. Go here and then here, I guess. Okay, but it's only these two. No! Oh, that's terrible. Very cool. Thanks. But I have minus 522 aggressive expansion. This will never work out. Oh. Well, in 10 years it's 40, right? How old is my ruler? 27. Let's say, for some miracle, he survives for 50 years, right? Just to play around. Silence. I'm sure you can do it somehow. Let's say 50 years. It somehow works out, okay? And that means in 50 years it would be 200. Actually, that could be doable. If we survive for 50 years, it's totally doable. Finally, we can declare war on the goddamn Africans. That took forever. That means we no longer need you. So we are going to dissolve the alliance, and everything else we have connected with you, we're going to stop. Every tiny little bit. Hop. I mean, to be fair, we're probably never going to do that, that's true. But I still want to try. I mean, we got lucky with Denmark. Maybe get lucky again, you know? If for some 50 years we could probably do, for real. If we get in 50 years, because then he loses around 200, 250 points. We get plus 200 points, and then it's only 100 points, and we could make up that difference. You know, suddenly, very important. Jokes aside, it will very probably not work, that is true. But still. You never know. So basically, I'm thinking, right? We are... No province. Bronze would be nice. We are currently at... minus 500, right? But if you... And it's 5 per year, which means 10 years is 40. 50 years is around 200, right? And then you get improved relations up to 200. You do influence, gift, subsidies. When they are no longer hate our gods, I think then we get a bonus 2 or something like that. I mean, it will probably not work. But, we'll see. Anyways, we still need to deal with, our state and it... 4-3-1. We get a bonus from +1 here and +2 here, which means it's actually a 3-1-1. Which also means it's an absolutely terrible guy. Anyways, we are not going to do much right now. We're really just chilling now a little bit and recovering our admin points. And working on integrating more of our territory here. See, right now we still got only 8 territories actually, which is not that much. And again, admin points. Cardinal Sins, how good is the child? 163, hell no. 163 is bad. Yeah, a Saroma. Actually, no, you can stay where you are. One of you can be sent over. 5-4-2, that means 4-2-2. Still not really good. Only 28, let's hope for a better one. It's only the third one in a row that we pushed into the reeds. Oh, it's January. January. Now we are talking 565. That's the difference. Okay, manpower is recovering. We are slowly getting to where a point should be. Very slowly. In fact, we are still not done. It's disgusting. I guess if I choose with Inca's run out, Inca Aztecs. Inca runs out. This might be a nice war because I don't need to pay any points for that. Restricted. Nah, allow it. Okay, how good is my current ruler in regards to that? 454, huh? Gee. Maybe by next year we can fight another war. 163 into the soup? Yeah, indeed. Into the soup where he belongs. Country roads. Oh no, I can't believe Brabant has insulted me. Not Brabant. Anyone but Trabant. Trabant? Yes, Trabant. The max manpower is 599 actually. Okay. Man, this will never work out. Actually, where is it? We still got this one here. It's a whole 10 more. And I think diplomatic reputation helps me with backup expansion. Yes, it does. Prestige. Impact. Yeah, would help if we got more prestige, would be helpful. Well, everything would be helpful, to be honest. Even below the limit again. Barely, but we are. Oh, hold on, January. It reminds me, I once had a game where I was playing Austria, right? And in 1470 or so, France, which was my rival, became a PU under me. It was kinda cool, also kinda sad, because the game was basically already over at that point, you know. There's nothing left anymore at that time. Come on, really? Do you need to take my trader from me? How old is the new guy actually? 45, 42. That's a bit old. I'm kinda scared he dies away. Shit. I guess it is what it is. Alright. Manpower. Actually nearly maxed out. It's still not fully maxed out, which is crazy. Let's see. Oh yeah. This one we could have personally upgrade anyways. When is it done? May 39. Ah. No, it's earlier done. Then the Kremlin thingy there. Done in 39 too. Also done. Uh-huh. Philosophia. And then Paris. That one here. Okay, all done now? So far, at least. And... nice trade value. Alright, we got 147, which is a decent amount. Even though we got territories still, we are actually by a few points under the limit, so it's fine. So we can start thinking very loudly about another war of aggression. Oh yeah, and stop working with these jokers. How are the Incas doing? A long while. I guess we could go with Oyo actually. Let's send our troops over. And then we go with them actually. Am I actually in Oyo? Am I crazy? Not anything better? No, not really. I would love to just have them away, you know? Can I also push east here? Can go with here. Ottomans, we've got a long ass truce. Bukhara, I could go there, but do I want to? I don't think so. Yeah, why not go with Oyo? They are allied with Sholo actually, the small bastards. And Boneman, which is these guys here. Those in turn are allied with Air and Kano. That's not too much, but it's too much provinces. We will actually be attacking them. Alright, so Oyo, let's have a small war against you. In fact, 5-8, so we could also make you our vassal actually. But I feel it goes against the spirit. Oh no, we're just going to murder you normally. Fuck England. What we can do about that, huh? might be neat to check how much we could actually take from them. Coast? Like a bit more coast at least. Oh boy, that is full annexation. Persia declared on the Ottomans. Oh. And to be fair, the Prominents are quite rich. And the Ottomans got an issue, namely me. Oh, and Somalia is helping them also. It might be a defeat for them. Our truce with France has ended. Which is technically true. In the end, it doesn't really matter though. There goes their fleet. Which reminds me, I need to upgrade my fleet. More or less all the fleets, in fact. Which will be... oops, expensive. Look at that. Finally done. Five territories left. Also I think I can upgrade you. You're on the English channel. Then there's the rest. There is you, Genoa. Quick trade in Genoa. You do the same thing for Venice. Then let's see, that's the rest of the fleet. Yeah. So you need a bit more. Can you tell me how much? 2,000. Okay. Just cool 2,000. Our truce of Congo has expired. Well, 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 well. That all the ships are being upgraded. February, oops. But it looks like we're slowly... so much things to build still. We're very slowly finishing the buildings too again. I'm in Paris! Ouagadougou has all been taken. Okay, France is currently maxed out. Of course, still showing a nice minus 200, it is what it is. Oh yeah, we also historic rivals. Well, tough. Really tough. could actually take this from them. Let's take Pulu first, because I have remembered... What? Why do you not agree to this? Military strength, you say? Yes. These guys here. There you go. Finally, this is back under our control. And now, as for you, I wouldn't mind having. No, what do I prefer actually? They're all kinda decent, but I think I would like to have Kumasi more. We're honey trading in silk and in dyes. Nice. Price my war? Oh, demands go by minus 30%. Unfortunate timing for Bonoman. Doesn't really change that much. Just call it. Suddenly, oh. Oh yeah, we could intervene in this war, but I don't want to. I want him I want him to die, you know. Oh, we could even do it for everyone here. Okay, looks all pretty fine. Fortress, normally would say no, but seeing that we got them here around still, it might not be the worst idea ever. Same with Benin actually. Then I probably would like to declare against Timbuktu, so we can connect from the north and connect with this one here. That would bring in Ea, Yao, and Katsina. All people that I don't care about. Then I could go with Songhai, Kano, and Kanembono? Ah, here. Yeah, that might be an option. That might be an option. Basically, I'm just conquering more and more until we reach 20 and 22 especially. Then I can start annexing before that. It doesn't make much sense. Frankfurt. Sure. Yep, the Ottomans having issues. Yep. Yeah. Where? But I'm surely going to crush you. The issue is if I do a war down there, right? Then these might stop being then these might stop being cored. So I would like to wait until these are done. And then I think about the next war against the Timbukstanis. Also making now 800 ducats a month. Soon we're making even more. Yeah, what do you have actually in that? Well, it's fine. Was it all of them? Not yet. Just Benin. That was all of them. We're now going to declare on Timbuktu. Katsina will be ignored, L will be ignored, Ya will really be ignored. Let's go. What? I don't drill anymore, because it's just getting on my nerves when we do that. Okay, you go against Katsina, you go here for Kong. My fleet will destroy their fleet. And then actually, I make so much null points. Let's do it like this. Alright! Persia actually went big here. And Somalia also. I guess we really need to take care of the Lebanon here, that we get that on time. Maybe even make a connection here so we can go after Makuria. And when we have finished our wars here, we might... Well, we probably can't take everything. We probably need a second or maybe even a third war to get everything here, but that doesn't seem to be that far along, you know? Then we can do the same thing here. And Somalia is also there, actually. Okay. And here. Basically Africa, I think at 1700 we should have all of Africa. Without a problem. And then we see where else we go in. Again, we don't need to go for too much. Well, it's not a world conquest this time. It could still become one though. Because, yeah, 1700, all of Africa, sure. Most of, I also expect a big chunk out of that. I expect basically more or less this year. It's possible that we still do it. The Timurids are still around and also declared now on the Ottos. Punching back Ottoman, huh? You'll love to see it. take Katsina immediately, because we can. Although restored for the Manchu, apparently it actually survived. Let's see, 4 points. They may have to, and now they got the power struggle. Now, on top of all of that. Poor, poor Ottomans. We could send another army over there. Like, to here. So, well, actually, I want to say I don't need anything from Yao, but thinking about it, we could take Katsina stuff from air, maybe even a few parts from Yao then. It's super greedy, but it could work. Why do you need so long for that one single small fort, buddy? Oh, it's a big fort, actually. Ah, that's it. Wait, what? Ah, up there. That makes a bit of sense. A bit. Alright, come on, Katsina. Just don't be that way, huh? There you go. Your tech is actually Diplo. Okay. Now, in theory, you would need to save admin points, obviously, for the new tech. Especially since I could need a Goth Cap quite a bit. But I guess we'll have to wait a little bit until it's cheaper. Because, you know. And that fort is standing there for a long time. We got 20 cannons there. And they don't care about it. Alright, time to get it all back first. What is this? Micmac. You know what? Why not? Rover from... Oh, they're actually a duchy. That would be hilarious if that worked. Also, I forgot about January again. That should be fixed very soon. If we could just take air, please, it would be very nice. They have a Charizard coup on top of everything. Okay, there's air. Let's see. Yeah, I could connect to Yao actually. Just oh, I could take them completely, even though they are well, not a co-belligerent. They're also quite cheap. Let's see what buildings do we actually have there. Anything that I would need to destroy? Yeah, that is bad. Um, See, in here I would like to have at least one greater house, one state house. Which means cow must be has to be destroyed. There we got salt, so it's the same here. And Gobia, it's already okay. Anyway, today I'm going to do as much as we can to Yao too. Oh, do we even can eat them? Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Okay, here or there. Can still build it there, which is fine. Then we got Kanem. Fine, fine, fine. Actually fine because we're going to build it in Kanem. Well, the wars might be a bit quicker ending than I thought they would be. I didn't think I could eat that much from them. Okay, what do we want? Is all of the sea here. So we do connect, and that they do not connect. Then we want to connect here. Very importantly. Poof. Poof, poof, poof. Then, I don't know, that and that. That actually will bring us over the limit again, and be quite costly, because Timbuktu is a different beast apparently. But still, a second war would finish them, and I guess you could eat all of that in one war too. It might be a bit quicker than my early estimation then. With the 1700s, we could go with maybe 1680 or so if that continues. Well, if you have the admin points, that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh well, that's fine. Which does remind me though, we got this here, right? But do we truly need this anymore? I would say no, but what else do we want to get? I mean, more reform progress would be nice. So we could buy more Govka. I don't really care about that. If we needed more promote cultures, which we don't really use right now, it would be an option. The council, I guess the state maintenance is nice, but I don't want to do state edicts everywhere, so actually it's fine. Okay, we could switch to that one here, but this here is still cheaper, I think, thanks to the expand administration cost. I still would like to benefit from that a little bit longer. Plus we are not even... Actually we are kinda close reaching that. Oh look! See? Ignacio, look! It's already no longer minus 200. We could have plus 9, so it would be 187. Well, that will still take a while. Of course, you could get lucky and you get an event or something like that, but... You know... Not. What loyalists? At least they would no longer be unhappy then, being on our side. Oh. Man, we could just enforce our culture on the French. Make the French German. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Just for fun and giggles, you know. Alright, upgrade to 20 and we got now 2 more combative. In theory I would need to do 2 more. At least. See, we are at 87 only, it's actually like quite behind that. Rulership, I think we got additional cost. Oh, didn't we have cost that it's more expensive? Warriors don't read books or something like that? Oh well. Also, stop. Stop. It's January again. Okay, I can see the light. I guess for the next 50 we actually have to go and switch to here. And probably also abort that one here. We have to. Actually, we're not integrating anyone, so we could stop that one too. I mean, morale of armies is nice, but does it help us that much? Doesn't matter. Right now we got enough points. Don't need to think about that. Hausian fetishist. No. Not fetishists in our army. Not again. Stone Archers with the Inca? Nope. Oh. Getting close-ish, I guess. Ah, that was funny. They must be right. If we get lucky, we could even lose the historic arrival that sometimes happens. It would come at the right time. I mean, you definitely need to wait until we make peace with them. Altia are much too far over the limit. General has sadly died. Alright, does he need any advice? And I can take that. Oh, there's Sicily, Benin, Cabina, North Jutland, West African coast, Malopolska, Apulia. And that still wasn't everything, there's still 5 more. Yeah, we really need level 22. Build the town halls everywhere. Also, it's January again. Alright. What do we have? Shipyards? Oh god, we can upgrade these too. The dry docks. Jamaican customs. Ports, it is. And actually, finally done. Okay. So, Timbuktu. Or Timbuktu, some might say. I can take tons of it. Actually, maybe we shouldn't take that much. And after all, why would we? We don't really need it that much. Still would be 100 overextension thanks to that though. I would love to break them though, that's quite nice. I guess we don't need to connect here, or that we can maybe leave, right? That's not so important. We do need like this maybe? 92. We could do that, but we still need to wait until those are also done. They can have the Pashas. May. They get everything right now. And we can declare in a few short years against them. I'm happy to just go for that rather than this, because they are locked in here with me, you know? Actually, let me put the clergy thingy back up. Because the 10 points from there, this should also help with gas expansion, I think, because I believe, yeah, it's 4.9. It's a little bit related to diplomatic power here, diplomatic influence. Alright. No need to not have money after all. And let's manage the provinces real quick. Okay, that's okay. No. Let's destroy it. And destroy that too while we're at it. Another gold mine. Well, actually, we have more than enough gold mines already. This is quite nice. Institution spread 50%. Tech costs 10% and the clergy loves you. Alright. Click on the button. We are still under the limit, which is great. Puff. $89. We can make it a bit quicker. Because I forgot all the time about autonomy. Let's start by unrest. Those that have basically no unrest, we can just click on it and nothing will happen. It's all Africa anyways. But it gives me also a nice amount of absolutism. Should be fine. There we go. So we are right now at 85 absolutism. Very cool. Upgrade the centers of trade real quick. Now I'm back to 200, don't I? Or is it because when we are in a war with each other? Subsidies, improved relations, yeah, that's still there. I think it was because we are in a war, with like a minus 25 in addition to that. So, Incas, how do you feel? 2 years. Well, let's start a war against... One we already did, right? Yeah, we gotta choose. Canum Bonum, which is the 2 province minor there, and Kano, which is bigger. If you get you in, then the Bolmans come in again, which is nice, and Wadai, small enough. Let's try that. Oh. Actually, bad idea. No, it works. Okay. Because often enough, if they are of the similar culture, then this won't work. But thankfully, right now, apparently they were not close enough, so we can continue with it. But I'm thinking, Holy War, buddy? Yep, I eat you completely. I eat you completely. The Wadi Sultanate, also completely. Obviously, Songhai will be eaten. Which means there's an only Timbuktu left, so it's only one more war, which I can do whenever. And they will be eaten. How expensive are you actually if I eat you completely, though? Kinda expensive. Let's not be let's be fair here. Oh, we lost the American reputation. This comes at a bad moment. And yeah, see, now it's a minus 177 because in war together is 25. Plus gift would be another 25. I'm going to do until the end of the year, I guess. And then I quit there. And then we go with the unification of Europe in the next stream, which would be on probably Thursday? Because tomorrow at Wednesday is the Wuxia Wednesday. And at Wuxia Wednesday we are finishing goddess or goddess, also known as ladies don't something. I don't know how it's called. Ladies don't tap my immortality. Exactly that. Oh, not a Grand Captain. Give me none of these actually. You can take you. There we go, +5. Alright. At the end of here, let's just do the usual. We're already done with those. Nice. Where was Lobby though? Here. Lobby is gold. Oh, we didn't even make it a province yet. Well, that's fine then. Great project. There's one thing I really would like to have, which is the one in Neapel, since that gives me a bit more government capacity. Oh, they're building a star fort now. Well, brains, I guess. You know what? That actually sounds interesting right now. A longer lifespan, that means that I have a bigger chance to keep France. Even though I don't really want to have France, but it's a thing, you know? And there we go. Now we can go to 99. Oh, 72. I mean... 57. That sounds actually doable. Right, anyways, let's stop here. I hope you did enjoy it, even though it was a pretty long stream again. And like I said, tomorrow we play the Wuxia FMB again, the one that you guys like so much. And we continue with that on Thursday. Bye bye.